の波に飲まれ溺れそうになる時だって巡り巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもろ迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日へのこの瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよだから行こう僕らの未来風が歌い出す明日への鼓動雲のにきらめく虹のように架け橋になり道を描き出すよだからほら顔を上げてまっすぐ前を向いてそうさ行くよ僕はそうさ行こう君と未来へ
Hey guys, and welcome back for some more Trails of Cold Steel. We last left off. Sorry, the music's gonna cut out because this game does not like window changing. But last we left off the we spent some more time getting to know the people of Thors and Trista, as well as spent dealing with our first free day, our first practical exam, as well as got started on the first day of the field study, and we finished up all the side quests at the moment for the first day. So we're gonna head into the second day. But yeah, we're accompanied by Laura, Elisa, and Elliot for the first field day. For the first field study, I should say.
うごちそうさま。さすがに野菜とか新鮮で美味しかったね。
ああ、さすがに地のものの料理は違うな。
ライ麦を使ったパンもなかなかの美味だった。
I really like rye bread myself.
こんな楽しみがあるなら特別実習も悪くないけど、今頃 B 班のエマたちはどうしてるのかしら。
Most likely trying to stop Machias and Eustace from killing each other.
そうだな。こんな風に一緒にテーブルを囲んではいなさそうだけど。
そうだね。ほんと、僕たち7組ってなんで集められたんだろうね。どうもアークスの適性だけが理由じゃない気がするんだけど。
それは間違いあるまい。それだけならば今日のような実習内容にはならぬだろうしな。
どうやら私たちにいろいろな経験をさせようとしてるみたいだけど、どんな真意があるのかまでは現時点ではまだわからないわね。
そうだな。
あんまり深く考えずにやってみたら。どうやら何かを見つけようと少し焦ってるみたいだけど、まずは飛び込んでみないと立ち位置も見出せないわよ。
士官学院を志望した理由が同じというわけでもないだろうし。
士官学院への志望理由。
その発想はなかったわね。
私の場合は単純だ。目標としている人物に近づくためといったところか。
目標としてる人物？
それが誰かはこの場では控えておこう。アリサの方はどうだ？
そうね、いろいろあるんだけど、自立したかったからかな。ちょっと実家とうまくいってないのもあるし。
そうなのか。
その意味では僕は少数派なのかな。もともと士官学院とは全然違う進路を希望してたんだよね。
あら、
確か音楽系の進路だったか？
ほう。
まあそこまで本気じゃなかったけど。リーンはどうなの？そういえば今まで聞いたことなかったけど。
俺はそうだな、自分を見つけるためかもしれない。
え？
いや、別に大層な話じゃないんだ。あえて言葉にするならそんな感じというか。
いいじゃないか。自分を見つけるか。
あなたがそんなロマンチストだったなんてちょっと意外だったわね。
変なことを口走ったな。
So, you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem, not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
あとは今日一日のレポートがあるのか。
このままベッドに倒れ込みたいけど、そういうわけにもいかないわね。
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not going to remind her about it.
リン。
どうしたんだ？
迷いもあったが、やはり聞いておこう。そなた、どうして本気を出さない？そなたの剣、そして立ち筋、八葉一刀流に間違いないな。
Yep.
剣戦、ユン・カーファイが起こした東方剣術の集大成とも言うべき流派。開伝に至った者は断りに通ずる達人として剣聖とも呼ばれるという。
詳しいんだな。帝国ではほとんど知られていない流派のはずなんだけど。
Well, it's kind of funny that Veen says that it's not particularly renowned in the Empire when you have Arios in Crossbell, which the Empire knows of, and then there's also Cassius.
我がアルゼード流は古流ながら他の流派の研究も欠かしておらぬ。それに父に言われていたのだ。そなたが剣の道を志すならば、いずれ八葉の者と出会うだろうと。
光の継承が光栄というか恐れ多いというか。俺はただの書伝止まりさ。確かに一時期ユン老師に指示していたこともある。だが剣の道に限界を感じて 老師から修行を打ち切られた身だ。だから別に手を抜いてるわけじゃないんだ。八王の名を汚しているのは重々わかっているけど、これが俺の限界だ。誤解させたのならすまない。ラウラ？
そなた自身の問題だ。私に謝る必要はない。いい稽古相手が見つかったと思ったのだがな。
あ、
少し外で素振りをしてくる。悪いが先にアリサたちとレポートをまとめていてくれ。
いろいろあるみたいね。何か抱えているような顔はたまにしていたけど。
アリサも気づいてたんだ。なんだかんだ言って
それは謝るチャンスを伺ってて、別に意識してたとかそういうのじゃないんだからね。
でも何かを抱えてるのは誰だって同じなんじゃないかな。君だってそうじゃないの？
それは確かにそうね。
Yep, here's all the AP for the first day.
明日も期待してるわよ。
April 25th. Here are your tasks for the day. The market manager left them with me. Thank you. Fields to the envelope. April. Field study day 2. Assigned tasks. And let's see. Lost wallet. Merchant Lizzie. Yesterday I found a wallet on the floor in the front of my stall. Would someone be willing to find its owner for me? See me at my ceramics stall and I'll tell you more. And Market Manager Otto. Oh, West Celtic Highway Monster. Large ferocious monster has been sighted on the West Celtic Highway. We'd all be happy if someone took it out. Zwardar is a monster. Songbirds leading to Heimdall on the West Celtic Highway. Huh, even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were going back to Trista today. And it's not and they're both optional. Sounds about right. He's a very considerate man. And last train headed your way leaves here around 9 tonight. You get those done quickly enough, you can have dinner here before you leave. Haha, thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are optional. Hey Laura, I want to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Dean. As I told you then, this is a man you must come to terms with on your own. He's not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I meant. I want to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Kafai, to follow to the school I follow and the path of the sword itself. And for those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate for me to say what I said, so I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologizing to as well. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly manage to make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. That's. Let me ask you a question, Reed. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not really a matter of liking or disliking it, Ed, I don't think. It's a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Or... So you two are friends again, then? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed, this was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Whoa, you did what now? It would seem we've caused you undue concern. Jeez, can we all forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground's dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all look a bit less gloomy. Margot, oh, we've got trouble, big trouble. Now what? Slow down, Luis. It's the first thing in the morning, and you're about poised to wake the dead and making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry, I just got caught up on the way here. But never mind that, we have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible thing has happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over at the market were destroyed and all the merchandise was stolen. That's most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. I suppose that means the market might be opening late today. Which means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for a resolution. Luis, let's get this place ready. You got it. As for you four, this is our problem, not yours. Just focus on your field studies and leave this incident to us. You have your own tasks to worry about after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. What should we do? I have to admit I'm curious. It's not far, so we might as well go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happened at the market then. Oh, how sorrowful. One's peaceful hearts have turned wild. Worry not, though, for I shall find their lost fragments of love. Feel free to fall for me, for it is only natural. Okay. There's been a robbery? That's terrible. What's even more terrible is the Grand Market being unable to open. This might spell trouble. This isn't good. Hopefully this settles down soon, otherwise I won't be able to open my store. The deals I had scheduled for this morning may have to be skipped now. I should check up on the price of rye once again and see if this has had any effect on it. Excuse me, what is the meaning of this? Why won't the market open? Someone needs to fix this, quickly. My silk is waiting for me. Well, I've gathered the market will be unable to open today. Well, I suppose the silver lining is that perhaps I won't spend so much money. I'm not entirely sure why this is happening, but who am I to argue with silver linings? I'm sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Open late today after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? Two merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not gonna get away with this. Oh no, not them again. The manager came to try to break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Mean? Or maybe we could try talking to them? Considering everything that happened yesterday, you just might be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. After you destroyed my stall, you damn coward, I knew you country folk want to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. What are you calling a coward, you Heimdallian snob? You're the one who wanted my spot all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent trying to paint me as a bad guy here, you make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it. Objection. Oh wait, wrong game. Class 7? You kids again? Keep your noses out of it. I'm gonna make them pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Oh, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you will be worse off. But this thing isn't going to go away unless I do something. You took all my goods too, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. And you're going to give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. This isn't good. I don't think they even listened to what we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once. The Provincial Army. What? Oh hey, what convenient timing. What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you're the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see, Mark managed to explain to the Provincial Army officer what had happened the previous night. I see. So the solution is simple. Oh then, men, take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is as clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same night, at the same time. But that's not fair. Do you not think it premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The Provincial Army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you'll be left alone. Continue and you come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened, to sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Oh, God. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you please excuse us, I'm a busy man. I have more pressing matters to attend to. There they go. Well, I guess he did stop the two from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right. I see now that how the Provincial Army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the two of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah, I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the Grand Market for business until we clean up these busted stalls. And we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending a hand? Market Manager Otto, with assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the two stalls. And with the help of Rena and the others on top of that, the Grand Market was finally able to open for the day, a bit behind schedule. I'll bet. Behind schedule. Thanks to you four, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than I expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant star is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into a blind rage. And it's hard to bring someone back from that. You have seen the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe that they'd make no attempt to find an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clear than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the market. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. Is something wrong, Lee? You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students, you have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the Provincial Army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us all. Well, that's true enough, I guess. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first to see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do, or her words. It seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least it does to me. Oh. I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. I'm still not sure we're up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So if you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I would truly appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find finances for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want your kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under the cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyke in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. So first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point will be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We'll need to keep a close eye on the time though. If we miss the last train toward Heimdall, we'll have no way getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 p.m. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood? You bet. Right. Okay, before we really get started, I need to step out for a moment. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Sorry for the wait there. Okay. No. Excuse me, were you happy to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from Thor's who the market manager said would be coming in? Yep, that's us. We came to see you about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course, I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, you see. I kept it with me in the hopes that they would come to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. Princess, I would like you all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? I'd be happy to help. Thank you. Here's the wallet that I found it. Received lost wallet. We'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume that you've already inspected the contents? I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help to identify the owner. What exactly was inside it anyway? Well, naturally there was mirror in it. Like a lot of mirror. This isn't just chump change we're talking about. The only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdall that's scheduled for tonight. It sounds like the owner is fairly well-off traveler then. There's not much we can do with that as our own lead though. I believe the train ticket is potentially our best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go and ask it at the station? Yeah, considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it. Which means it might have already been to the station themselves to ask about it. Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. The station. At the entrance of the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regard to lost property. Yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seemed to match the description we received too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without a wallet and its contents. Well, I can tell she seems to have been traveling alone too. I get why she would be in a panic then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to it? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check if I recall correctly. It's the Weathercock right down the street. You can't miss it. How convenient. We happen to be staying there ourselves. Let's go ask Margot. Margot. Hey there, something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to ask you. Explain the situation and ask if anyone came along with for a wallet. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing though, she just left. That's unfortunate. But we have a name now, at least. That makes life a lot easier. True, all that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she'd be searching the rest of the area in the Grand Market next. You want to head there? Make sure you return it to her, okay? We will. Let's go. Back to the market. Excuse me, you would happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for a wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. You know where she went then? Unfortunately not. She did mention stuff about having no choice but to rely on Adios now, though. Does that help you out? I think there's only one place that could be. Shall we make our way to the church? Seems like our best bet for now. here's Annabelle. She's known for fishing. Oh, Adius, please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on? Having lost all my mirror in a place like this. Looks like we found her. The tragic heroine act made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Eek! Just who are all of you? Well, you can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any... Please calm down. We just want to ask you something. Are we correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am. Thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? Is your Annabelle the wallet? That's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see, you returned the lost wallet to Annabelle and explained the situation. Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe for me, however. Kindness remains within people's hearts after all, it would seem. Looks that way, yeah. Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in return? You can take half of what's currently in here if you like. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks alone are enough. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet Search began. Picard plush. I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. I hope you find it useful. Thank you. Gratefully accepted. You're very welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. So you managed to find the owner after all then. Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad we could be of help. Please excuse us then. And that's done. So, double check it. Yep. Everyone's still linked the way they should. And yeah. Gotta deal with this monster. You're drunk. My drinks are gone. Anyone, give me some mirror. Give me some mirror. This poor old drunk needs some mirror. Oh, never mind. I can't go that way. I gotta go to the market. Gotta talk to people. And to think, I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Kelda Grand Market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me. You? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. Hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually, he explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating? That's right. We really appreciate if you can answer a few questions for us. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better to do nothing at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. That is true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. We may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say though. It sounded like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here to vouch for that. I guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had been done. So by morning, the stall had already been destroyed and your goods stolen. Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me actually. An accessory? Is this a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately. Yeah, I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. But this is the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in one single night. That damn coward sabotaged my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing the spot with me, he decided he'd destroy my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm gonna get him to give me my goods back no matter what it takes. Please try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong on general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you we'll do everything we can, and that much I can promise. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. Okay. You answer questions. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but can we have a movie at a time? You're those kids from the military academy, right? What do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And to top it all off, the provincial army and that other damn merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Not to blame him, but we need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Well, you see, explain about the investigation. You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? Not getting my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but hell, I've got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. So about last night, at the time of the incident actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know how much help I could be if that's what you're asking about here. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back till this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant. Just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me, he'll back me up. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a start. My whole stall in shambles. And as if that weren't bad enough, all the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone, without trace. So the goods that were stolen were all processed foods? That's right, nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's why I went over to that fool's stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my stall so he could have the spot all to himself. But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he could be responsible. I don't know. That seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. Also a bit too convenient. Well, I understand your frustration, and baseless accusations do no one any favors, and only cloud the true issue. Ugh. But it's so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this. I might have to shut up shop for good. That is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat. But what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything, and the provincial army sure ain't about to help. I'm finished. Pure and simple. All the hard work I put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me. Well, I'll be honest. I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to do for you. But we'll do everything in our power to help you, of course. To help you find some form of closure. so chill up, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though. That's all the two victims of this crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? I can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. Both must certainly have adequate motive to damage the other's stall, but the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of these merchants being responsible for what happened. So we're gonna have to look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Where though? I mean, who could it possibly have been? At least he's already given up. It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues. We should focus our attention elsewhere. Actually, there's one thing that's been bugging me. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe if we work out the reason behind their strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? I'm talking about the market manager. It was him the whole time. The merchants. No, it's the provincial army. The provincial army. They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime, despite it happened right under their noses. And that begs the question, why not? The market manager said they're refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue, which means the provincial army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is, they brought that dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, the next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. My point exactly. There's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say if we go to the Army's guardhouse and take a look around? We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. Then that may be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. AP increased by 1. Yay! Provincial army. And if I remember correctly, that is behind me. Aren't you those students from the military academy, was it? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we're hoping you might be able to help us with something. Can we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thor's Military Academy, and we would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourselves handle difficult everyday situations. This seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study and prove most invaluable to our education, if you permit it. Alright, stay here, I'll see what I can do. Looks like we might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Law. In times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn after all. But now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Well, let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. appreciate us taking time out of our busy schedules for this. So what do you want? And make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. He's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the provincial army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Law, I'm not sure. You got a big mouth for someone your age. And it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the number one priority of the provincial army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you, the number one priority should be to enforce the will of their region's ruling lord, Duke Albarea. As members of the provincial army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the Grand Market isn't something you have a duty to protect. Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers, we follow our orders, that's how the military works. And we don't need fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. This is nuts. Does he even have a tiny shred of shame? Let's hope we'll be able to get something out of him. Well, I'm sure it doesn't seem, but it sure doesn't seem too likely anymore. So, is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. Wait, would you mind answering just one more question? Elliot? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Mako was handling? You know, the accessory merchandise. All you had left was that one sample. What are you talking about? That merchandise from the capital, or Hines was the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? What did you just say? What do you all look at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir, we have our own ways of finding these things out. You do well not to underestimate us. Now we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We'll leave it. He ran away. Do you think? The fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all. But the burglary happened last night and was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging, not without running into us. Agreed. I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance as of yesterday's incident. Though that would be easy information for them to learn since Duke Albarea must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true, and the army will have no trouble gaining access to transaction records or something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they needed to know so they could prepare. Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting so they could get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the two merchants were being used all along. That seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working toward a solution. Unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then show up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce. Eventually the merchants will get worn down enough that they feel like they have no choice but to withdraw the petition. This has turned out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, but thanks to Elliot, I do believe we finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you display, Elliot. You make a fine military strategist. I just got lucky, that's all. So what we know is the Provincial Army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find and catch them. But if this was carried out by members of the Provincial Army, that's not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. The soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands with such escapades. I tend to agree. Really, whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still here in Keldor. There just ain't many viable places to hide such a large volume of goods without them being found. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they escaped by train? No, that can't be. On a train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gone far. Maybe we should ask around on the main roads and see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or even entering the town. Sounds like a wise course of action. Resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. Okay, off we go. Church is there. Are you okay? Look what that nasty man to door. Is something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep along the side of the street. A weird man? The drunkard we saw earlier, perhaps? Probably. That's the smell coming off and nearly made little Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I'd never seen him before that. Really now? That sounds like a lead if I ever heard one. Is he drinking in the middle of the day and is an instructor sour? Then we know he's not a merchant at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look near the west exit. Hey, do you need some more, Mira? Drink, bring me another drink. Phew, this guy reeks. How much has he put down? It's only midday and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you alright? We can help you back home if you like. Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm just a good-for-nothing who just lost his job. Looking after that nature park was my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about the Lunaria nature park that we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it? You see, I used to be the park ranger for that old place. And then you lost your job? Yeah, out of nowhere too. I gave me life to that job, I did, and then he just came and took it all from me. That damn official just showing up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. You can't just take a man's livelihood off him like that. It's not fair. That job was my life. My life. Yes, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Right? I'm so glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are gonna do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, see? And a bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went walking out of the town through the west exit. Weird thing was, they was carrying a bunch of wood boxes too, in the middle of the night. Kids these days, I tell ya. You don't think they could have been? The nature park. I wouldn't even have considered it. But given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they'd have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. And if a provincial official was the one to tell me was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Huh? I say something useful or something? I don't know what I said, but if I helped you out, why not buy me a drink? I would suggest you start trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head out now to Lunaria Nature Park. Right. Okay, but before that, we got a monster to kill, and also some other things to
自
do.
然公園はここを右手だな。
ええ、行ってみましょう。
There's a monster right over there on the left side.
さあ、
行くぞ。
私。さて、先に進むとしようか。
Okay, I have everything scanned like I should.
相手にとって不足はない。
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。はっ。
任せてちょうだ
And
い。
you're pretty much dead.
みんな大丈夫？
Defeat the quest monster.
チャンスだ。参る。
行くぞ。
さてと
行くぞ。セット。
チャンスだ。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。さて。
Wait, I need to go to a farmhouse.
チャンス。
行くぞ。
私。
Also find these guys help me get
僕の番
cooking.
なんとか勝てたね。
I came across a book I finished reading while cleaning the bookshelf. I can't be bothered getting rid of it, so here, you can have it. You seem kind of busy right now, but give it a read later once you have time. Red Moon Rose, Chapter 3. Yeah, I'm caught up on those for now. Okay. Oh, yep. Yeah, there's nothing else to do now that we did that monster. Time to go to the nature park. Doesn't seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already. This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit is whether anyone awaits within. Yeah. What's this? Oh, hey, that's a bracelet. A bracelet? How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this? Such as any bracelet. Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling. Really? You sure? Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. So, care to give a second opinion on that, Laura? I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends. But there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods. So the fact that it's here means... yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park. Yeah, it sure seems that way to me. It only opens from the inside. So I suppose that leaves us a little choice. Are you going to destroy it? Will you be able to? Well, the lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to... wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly. Oh? Really? What are you going to do? Yeah, Laura's more the brute force method. The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School's 4th form, Autumn Leaf Cutter. Eh? Seriously? Wow, you cut it right in two. I did, thankfully. Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaf School. Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them. Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set. Looks like we can still make it after all. Excellent. Come then. We must make haste. Okay. Heading in. Let's see. Nature Park. Just make sure. Oh, nope. I failed to scan the panda and the park ranger. So gotta find that panda.
なんか小さな石碑があちこちにあるけど。
何なのかしら。
多分この地方にあった精霊信仰の名残だろう。チャンスだね。
Oh, there you
みん
go.
なで行こう。
Panda.
行くぞ。
任せ
さてと、さあみんな先に進もう。
Panda has been scanned. Oh, and in this guy, Grunoja hasn't been fully scanned. And if you look at the unbalanced efficacy. Okay, so yeah, that boss.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
私の
任せ
さてと、はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
この子俺の番。任せる。その程度か。勝
More separate for more money. Because I don't really need separate for quartz.
chance よ。
行くぞ。任せるがよい。私の番ね。
さて
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Clear gelatin.
こちらは行き止まりか。
ああ、思った以上に奥深いみたいだな。
Okay. Oh yeah. F6. So let's give it a try.
うん、任せても
Maybe I
らおう。
might get one peculiar. There we go.
これ
Element dot.
それじゃあ始めましょう。美味しくできたわね。
Never mind. I was hoping for RNG to help me out. Oh well.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。行くぞ。任せてくれ。手強い。参る。行くぞ。
任せ
僕の番。
行くぞ。
任せて。
さてと、さあみんな先に進もう。
Dang, those guys don't die in one hit.
小川か。少しホッとするわね。チャンス。
俺の
私の
任せて。
せいはっせい
チャンス。
参る。
任せる。
私
さてと、
たせい
あ、宝箱だよ。
チャンスだ。たたり参る。
行くぞ。
私さあ 先に進みましょう。
Airstrike.
この辺りに人の気配はないようだ。
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
相手にとって不足はない。
俺の番だな。2の方早く。
任せるがよい。
せいざっとこんなもんね。
せい。
あ、宝箱だよ。
この好機逃さぬ。
俺の番だな。
任せる。
任せみんな
Smoke grenade. All those enemies. And more treasure chests.
この森どこまで続
か
い
なり進ん
てるのかな。
だはずだ。あと一息だろう。
チャンスだ。行くぞ。
任せるが。
せい。
宝箱か。
Hey, it's a monster chest.
戦闘開始。頑張らないと。
マイル。2の方早く。
私の番だ。
さてと。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
And here we get Heat Wave.
た。
Tail bomb.
せい。た。
この子
マイル。
行くぞ。
さてと。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
あ、
せい。
宝。
この好機逃さぬ。
俺の
私
ざっとこんなもんさあ
マイル。
行くぞ。
任せて。
僕の番。さあ、
敵発見。俺の番。
行くぞ。その程度か。しょ
た。
さあ
俺の番。
私の
さてと。さあ、
宝。
チャンスよ。
俺の番。
行くぞ。さて先に進むとしようか。
Golden sphere in the chest.
た。せい。
And that's pretty much all there is to that.
回復装置があるわ。
せい。ああ、どうやら終点みたいだ。
But before we continue on, I need to step out for a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Next. There they are. Heh, not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more. Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're just making it out just fine as is. Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seems happy to go out of the way for them. No idea, but then I can never figure what that man is thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
甘いな。
What? Who's there? You're those students from yesterday. I know I locked the gate. Don't tell me you broke in.
その通りだ。
それもどうやら大市で盗んだものみたいだし。
この場合現行犯逮捕が認められる状況なのかしら。
Ugh. Ha, let's take them out. They're just kids. They should be no match for us. Heh, and since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing. Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
それはこちらのセリフだな。
アークスの戦術リンクをなんとか使いこなせれば。
ええ、この程度の連中なら簡単に制圧できるはずよ。
ああ、行くぞ。敵発見。撃破する。俺の番だな。
Yep.
Huh.
And scan.
任せるがよい。
They're all the same.
逃さぬ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
End. God, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids.
やれやれ。口ほどにもない連中だ。
サラ教官の武術訓練に比べたらね。
それは言えてるかも。
勝負はあった。投降して大市の人たちにきちんと謝罪してもらうぞ。
そちらの盗難品も全て回収させてもらうわ。
それと誰に頼まれたかも話してもらう必要がありそうだな。
Dude, you must be out of your damn minds if you really think you've won.
ん？
It sounds like a
Elliot.
flute.
どうしたの？
なんだか笛のような音が聞こえたような気が。
これって
大型の獣か。
Well, what's happening? It's coming this way. One baboon. Ah! Help!
巨大なヒヒ。
なんて
この自然公園の主といったところか。どうするリン。
さすがに彼らを放り出すわけにもいかない。みんななんとか撃退するぞ。
承知。
分かったわ。
女神様、どうかご加護を。
手強いぞ、気をつけろ。マイル。いや、
私の番だな。
私の番ね。行くわよ。
うん。はあ。
行くぞ。せい、今だ。
付き合い。
マイル。
やっ。
行くぞ。こう。
俺の番だな。
アルゼイドが危険。とくと見よ。奥義後陣ランブレス。さて、先に進むとしようか。
とんでもなかったわね。
さすがにもうダメかと思ったよ。
だがなんとか撃退できたようだ。リン、今しがた見せたのは。
なあ、修行の賜物さ。今まで実戦ではろくに使えなかったんだが、なんとかコツがつかめたみたいだ。
そうか。
やっぱりリーンはすごいな。
いつもここぞという時にやってくれるものね。
いや、みんなのおかげさ。今の魔獣にしたってみんなの力を合わせなければとても叶わなかっただろう。この勝利、俺たち A 班全員の成果だ。
そうね。
皆の成果か。
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here? That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
あの野郎。
これって。
面倒な者たちが駆けつけてきたようだな。
There they are. And they're not alone. Put your hands in the air. Don't try to resist. Yeah. Why are you surrounding us and not them? Keep your mouth shut. Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students. Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you. They're not even trying to hide their involvement. Utterly shameless. They'll jump into an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people and a collection of stolen goods. but no indication of which group is responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators? What? Do you intend to frame us? This is preposterous. I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Crucian province is the territory of Duke Alborea. Now, I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their nose where they don't belong. You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Briarheart City kicking and screaming. Damn. This is ridiculous.
その必要はありません。
What? Who's there? It's the railway military police, which means there's only one person it's gonna be. Yeah, the RMP. They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army. There she is. The Icy Maiden. Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here? What is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of Crucian Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
お言葉ですが、ケルディックは鉄道網の中継地点でもあります。そこで起きた事件については、我々にも捜査権が発生する。そのことはご存知ですよね。そして元締めの方たちをはじめ、関係者の証言から判断するに、こちらの学生さんたちが犯人である可能性はありえません。何か異議はおありでしょうか。
I suppose not.
ならば、あとは我々鉄道憲兵隊にお任せください。盗品の返却も含めて処理させていただきますので。
Men, withdraw. We'll return to Celtic. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. You gotta be kidding me. We had a deal.
拘束してください。
Yes, ma'am. Oh, crap. We're totally boned. There's no point in resisting. You're coming with us. Damned Iron Blood dog. Right. She's really pretty. Is she really part of the RMP?
お疲れ様でした。帝国軍鉄道憲兵隊所属クレア・リーベルト大尉です。トールズ士官学院の方々ですね。調書を取りたいので少々お付き合い願えませんか。
We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed, you should all be very proud of what you accomplished here. So, can we leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain? Of course, I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. We are greatly obliged. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provincial Army are made up of Erebonian soldiers. So I appreciate if you try not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh no, not at all. And we really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be part of your field study too. To build character, perhaps. What?
さすがにそこまでは考えてないけどね。
サラ教官。
やれやれ、ようやくのお出ましか。
サラさん、どうもお久しぶりです。ええ、半年ぶりくらいかしら。それにしてもまさかあんたがここに出張ってくるとはね。ひょっとして全部お見通しだったってことかしら。それは買いかぶりですよ。とある筋からの連絡を受けたのは確かですけれど。ああ、お宅の兄弟筋ね。
Yep, we won't see him until Cold Steel 3.
随分と抜かりなく立ち回ってらっしゃること。あくまで状況に対応するために動いているだけですから。それでは皆さん、私たちはこれで失礼します。特化クラス7組、私も応援させていただきますね。
あ、
Was she really part of the military? She sure didn't seem it. Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. Yeah, and the rest of the railway military police seemed really well trained too. Ooh. You know her, instructor? You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you've managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's about time we take our leave of this place too. Understood. You take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Van Dyke. And if you're ever in the area again, please do come to the market to say hi. You'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything. And Sarah's asleep again.
また寝てる。
たぬき寝入りってわけじゃないでしょうね。
呼吸を見るに本当に寝ているようだが。
どうやら B 班の方が散々だったみたいだからな。そちらをフォローしつつ一日でこっちに戻ってきたら疲れて当然かもしれない。
なるほど、お疲れ様だったみたいね。
いつもひょうひょうとしてるからそんな風には見えないけど、
一応は我らのことを気にかけてくれているようだな。
初めての特別実習、何を目的としているのかなんとなく分かってきた気がする。
そうね、やっぱりアークスのテストはあくまで目的の一つ。私たちにいろいろな経験を積ませるのが目的なんでしょうね。
うん。知識でしか知らなかった帝国各地や住んでいる人たち、それに今回みたいな問題について体験させるつもりじゃないかな。
その上で主体的に突発的な状況に対処する、そういった心構えが求められていたような気がする。
ああ、そして状況を解決できる 判断力や決断力、そういったものを養わせようとしているのかもしれない。
半分くらいは当たりね。サラ教官。
先ほどは完全に寝ている呼吸だったが。
寝起きのスイッチは切り替えがいい方なのよね。君たちの指摘通り、現地の生の情報を知っておくことは軍の士官にとっても非常に有益よ。そしていざ問題が起こった時に命令がなくても動ける判断力と決断力、そうしたものを養わせるために特別実習は計画されているわ。
やっぱりそうなんですか。
士官学校にしては画期的なカリキュラムというか。
それで半分ということは残りはどういう狙いなのか。
あら、どうしたの？
いえ、そういった理念や実習内容を改めて考えると、それってなんだか遊撃士に似ていませんか？
そういえば。
民間人の保護を第一とする大陸各地に支部を持つ団体。支えるコテの紋章を掲げる民間の使い手たちか。
最近じゃあまり見かけなくなってるけど、確かにそんな感じだったかも。
てへ、バレたか。スピー。どこまで本気なのかしら。
遊撃士か。何か関係はありそうだけど。
まあいずれそのあたりも明かされる可能性は高そうだ。我らは我らで次の実習に備えておけばいい。
そうだな。
あら、
まだ何か気になることでもあるの？
いや、そうじゃない。入学して7組に入って考えれば、みんなにはずっと不義理をしていたと思ってさ。
不義理？
八葉一刀流のことではないようだな。
まあそれとは別に一つ黙っていたことがあるんだ。俺の身分についてだ。
え？もしかしてあなたの家って。
ああ、マキアスの問いにははぐらかす形で答えたけど、俺の身分は一応貴族になる。帝国北部の山岳地ユミル、そこを治めているシュバルサー男爵家が俺の実家になる。
ユミルの。そうだったの。
シュバルツァー。そうか、聞いたことがある。男爵いながら皇帝家にゆかりのある誇り高き名家だと。
まさかリーンまで貴族の若様だったなんて。
見ての通りそんな玉じゃないさ。父も母も気さくで、堅苦しさからは縁遠いし、それに養子だから貴族の血は引いていないんだ。
Yep. So he wasn't lying. He just didn't word it the way that Machias wanted the answer for. Because while he was adopted in the family, he as he said, doesn't have noble blood. But then, so yeah.
あなたもいろいろ事情があるみたいね。
But yeah, he doesn't have noble blood, even when we later find out his relationship to the Chancellor.
そんな大層な事情じゃないけど、それでもみんなには黙っていられなくなったんだ。共に今回の試練をくぐり抜けた仲間として、これからも同じ時を過ごす7組のメンバーとして。
リーン。
同じ時を過ごす仲間か。
まったく 生真面目すぎる性格ね。その話帰ったら他の人にもちゃんと伝えなさいよ。
ああ、そのつもりさ。
Ah, youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect time in the railway military police, that ruler of the force they ran into in the nature park. Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes. Speaking of behind the scenes, thoughts. It's G and C.
やれやれ、あのタイミングでアイスメイデンが現れるとは。少々段取りを狂わされたな。
想定の範囲内だ。今後の計画の障害となり得る鉄道憲兵隊と情報局、その連携パターンが見えただけでも大きな成果と言えるだろ
う。確かに。それではこのまま計画を進めるとしようか。
ああ。全てはあの男に無慈悲なる鉄槌を下すために。
全てはあの男の野望を完膚なきまで打ち砕かんために。
And that's the end of Chapter 1. Unconventional Studies.
おっと、ランクアップしたわね。
Rank 5.
ご褒美をあげなきゃね。
And is the Medal of Fortitude for getting to rank B5.
この調子で頑張りなさい。パーフェクト。よく頑張ったじゃない。
Yep. Got an S for getting all the AP for Chapter 1. And let's continue on.
5月下旬、ライノの花が完全に散り、新緑香る風がトリスタの街を吹き抜ける季節。特別実習を終えた俺たちは再び忙しい学院生活に追われていた。武術訓練に加え、高等教育の一般授業も本格化する中、士官学院ならではの専門的な授業も始まっていた。
50年前の動力革命以降、戦場の常識は根本から変わっていった。変化をもたらした代表的なものは4つある。まずは動力銃。動力法に代表される動力兵器の発明だ。それ以前も火薬式のものはあったが、生産性、命中精度、整備性の面で動力式のものにとって代わられた。2つ目、それと関連する軍の機構化だ。戦車や装甲車に代表される動力車両で構成された機構師団。高い機動力、攻撃力、防御力と3拍子揃ったこの戦術単位はまさに戦場に革命をもたらした。3つ目は飛行船。飛翔機関による重力制御によって空をかける艦艇の発明だ。それは空中をも視野に入れた立体的な戦術、戦略を可能にした。 そして4つ目、動力技術の進歩によって戦場に大きな革新をもたらした新たな分野が存在する。ニーン・シュバルツァー、それが何であるかわかるか？
Something only possible after the Orbital Revolution, which revolutionized warfare. That would have to be transportation cargo via train. Nope. It's orbital communications. Correct. The answer is orbital communications, a form of wireless communication technology based on formless transmission through orbital waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movements. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless. Phew, I got it right. Well done. This is all pretty high-level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I never heard it gone into such detail before. Yeah, we're gonna have to work really hard to keep up. AP increased by 1. Gender divided lessons, class 1 and 7 combined. Prepared to whisk furiously. Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that? I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her. Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam? I believe so, though I also hear she's a mere commoner. There's something about that silver-haired girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely. There's quite enough idle chatter. We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior. As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something as insignificant as culinary arts. Of course not. I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit that I'm finding all of this rather challenging.
まったく、ひそひそ感じが悪いわね。
まあ、我らのことが気になって仕方ないのだろう。
Whisking furiously. Such furious whisking.
フィーちゃん、泡立てはそのくらいでいいですよ。
Boys, Oval Computer Primer. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using an Orbital computer.
ああ、最初はどういうものかまるで見当もつかなかったが。
エレボニアでも最先端の技術みたいだからね。でもマキアスとユーシスはすぐに操作を覚えたみたいだね。
Yeah, but academics are the thing. And I'm pretty sure Marcus has been interested in computers for a while too.
ユーシスは興味がなくても軽々とこなしちゃう感じだよね。そういうところがマキアスにはまた面白くないんだろうけど。
I'll bet. I heard they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
ああ、危うく殴り合いになるところだった。なんとか止めたが、サラ教官が来なかったら危なかっただろう。は
あ、どうしたもんだろうね。
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
リーン・シュワルツァー。
Huh?
え
Oh, hey, it's Patrick.
1組の
Patrick, is it?
ああ、その通りだが。
Patrick Higharms.
僕のフルネームはパトリック・ T ・ハイアームズ。そういえばさすがに分かってくれるかな。
So, you're from the Hyams family.
有名な家柄なのか？
有名も有名。ハイアームズ公爵家といえば四大名門の一つだよ。まあユーシスの実家よりは格はちょっと落ちるんだけど。
Patrick did not want to hear that.
ああ、いえ、なんでもありません。
平民や外国人に用はない。シュバルツァー、喜びたまえ。僕の紹介で学生会館の3階に招待してあげようじゃないか。
You mean
学生会館の3階というと、
貴族生徒専用のサロンがあるっていう。
たかが男爵とはいえ貴族は貴族。7組などといううろんなクラスに所属してしまっている君だが、ハイアームズ家の人間たるこの僕が口を聞いてやったらサロンの使用許可も下りるだろう。感謝したまえよ。
Well, how can I turn them down politely?
やれやれ、こんな場所で勧誘とは。
あ、
ユーシス・アルバレア。
ハイアームズ家の三男殿は派閥ごっこがお好きらしい。そういう話はまず最初に俺に声をかけるのが筋じゃないのか。
君は好きでサロンに来ないだけだろう。あれほど2年の先輩たちが熱心に誘っているにもかかわらず。
興味がないからな。
もういい。シュバルツァー、とにかく考えておきたまえ。誰につくの？君の将来にとってプラスになるのかを。
ずいぶん賑やかな男だったな。
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
お前を助けたわけじゃない。ただ先月の実習では手間をかけたみたいだからな。それだけだ。
先月の実習って
He's referring to his family affairs during while we were at Celtic. Yeah, I think he means the run-in we had with the provincial army.
なるほど。実家の不始末のようなものか。お前たちに改めて詫びたかったのかもしれないな。
へえ、首相なところもちょっとはあるんだね。
Nuts. Yep, Machias is not pleased. Good work today, class. Tomorrow's a free day, so do take it easy. You've earned it. Just remember, Wednesday is your second practical exam. I was wondering when she'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of the next field study trip on Wednesday also? Of course, you'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can hardly wait. I, for one, very much look forward to it. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file that away if you want. Midterms? Sounds irritating. So we finally get to put all the knowledge we've gained throughout the past few months to the test. Yes, and that's a good thing. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know. Because if it is, I'm going to get an earful from Vice Principal Heinrich again. Is that all you care about? Can we ask you if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being right. I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. Anyway, that's all for homeroom. Marcus, if you please. Yes, instructor.
起立礼。
Well, see you later, Reen. Later. Oh, are you two going to club activities today? Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later? We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery. Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later? Sure. See you then. Oh, hi, Elisa. Are you off to club practice too? Oh, no, not today. What is it? Is there something you want to ask me? It's nothing. I'll see you later. What was that all about? Did you do something else to Zelda? Not that I'm aware of. Although I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it, knowing her. I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow? Yeah, the principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside. Alright, please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority. Thanks, I will let you know. Excellent, I'll see you tomorrow then. You're in the chess club, aren't you, Marcus? Or you plan on studying in the library? Dots.
僕が放課後をどう過ごそうが、君に何の関係がある?
Oh no, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
別に。あっさりと騙された僕が間抜けだっただけさ。
Oh.
少なくとも高貴な血は流れていない。そういう意味ではみんなと同じと言えるかな。
I'm really sorry, I wasn't trying to deceive you, I just...
言い訳は結構だ。この際、君が貴族であるかどうかは関係ない。だが、嘘をつく人間を信用することはできない。
Well, technically he didn't lie. He doesn't have noble blood. He was adopted into a noble family.
ただ、それだけのことだ。
ごめんなさい。
いや、気にしないでくれ。
お邪魔しちゃいました？
Oh no, not at all. Did you need something?
その机に参考書を忘れてしまったんです。ありました。
What subject?
ええ、これです。
Intermediate mathematics for dummies. Studying hard as always, I see. Except, wait. Intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
いえ、フィーちゃんに数学を教えてあげる約束をしていて。町の本屋さんでいい参考書を見つけたので買っていたんです。
Ah, okay.
いけない、フィーちゃんを待たせてるんでした。リンさん、私はこれで。
Take care.
リンさん、心配しないでください。マキアスさん、リンさんのことを嫌っているわけではないと思います。きっかけさえあれば、リンさんの思いを素直に伝えれば、ちゃんと分かってくれますから。
Yeah. I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm. Yep. Which means we're gonna be spending time chatting people. Maybe have time to do a little bit of the next free day. Well, let's chat to people, see what's going on. That girl with the glasses is your class president, right? At first I thought she was kind of plain, but she's pretty cute when you get a look up at her up close. Aw man, I should have snapped a pic while I had a chance. Mint. Vice President Heinrich is so mean. He didn't have to yell at me just because I lost one little key. Becky and Hugo. Becky and I are both business people, but her mindset could hardly be more different than my own. She's the only person I know who would ever say she wants to hit it big off of part-time jobs alone. You got a problem with that? Not exactly, no. Yeah, you're from Class 7, aren't you? My dad told me that you caught those pure mad terrorists that turned up and killed us last month. He said you helped out a bunch with all other kinds of stuff too. Cheers for that. I'll be supporting you all from now on too. Bridget. No. I've already decided I wouldn't. I'm gonna clear my head and practice. I met this old lady when I was out shopping, and believe it or not, she's just as into shopping as I am. So we made plans to raid the shops at our next. So we made plans to raid the shops on our next free day. I'm so excited I hardly be able to sleep a wink. We had a little performance earlier so I could see how everyone plays. It turned out way better than I expected. We've got some real talent this year, Elliot especially. I'm gonna have to step it up or they'll shoot ahead of me. The tune is perfect as can be, so this violin should be ready to play at a moment's notice. Still, I can't help but feel a little nervous. Oh, what's that? I was kind of rude to that high arms guy earlier, wasn't I? What if he remembers it and ends up having it in for me later? Oh yeah, that. Don't worry, I doubt anything's gonna happen. Hopefully, he doesn't have his eye on me now. Oh, we've got Eustace and Laura in our class, so I guess they must have gotten a little too relaxed for our nobles. They're pretty quick to adapt, huh? I tried talking with Alan a few times over the past month. But I must be picking the worst times. It seems like Alan and I can hardly talk before he has to run off somewhere. He's not trying to avoid me, is he? Margarita mistakenly put the wrong ingredients into her cookies, so I wanted to bring it to her attention. Unfortunately, she seemed to have run off somewhere. I hear that the first years had a cooking class today. It's always interesting to see students from the upper class get really into it, since most have servants to cook for them. Hopefully this will inspire some of them to join our club too. Let's see. Okay. Talk to all of them. Let's check out the roof. And there's one person on the roof. It's Elisa. What's wrong, Elisa? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing serious. Well, if you say so. I'm always here if you want someone to talk to, though. Okay, thanks. Okay, if you say so. Margarita. Having scouted out all of the potential first-year candidates, I believe it's time to move on to the second years. Will my search for a dashing husband ever bear fruit? Seems as though the instructor Nighthawk will be returning to the army again day after tomorrow. How taxing it must be for an instructor to be constantly on the move. It's rather impressive that he can carry out all his tasks with the composure he does. Ow, I just fell down the stairs. Maybe I really shouldn't be rushing around everywhere. I'm sure you're well aware that it's not safe to rush down the stairs like that. What's more, I would really appreciate it if you didn't run in the hallways. As you can see, we don't just make the academy rules for our health, we make them for yours. Once again, Instructor Wallenstein. And it appears you needed me to put the pieces together for you. Class 7 consists of students from distinguished families and those of noteworthy grades and capabilities. Now think for a moment. Should their grades drop after entering the academy, who will be to blame? Yeah, I get it. Any more harping and you could join the orchestra. Oh, you get it, do you? How many times have I heard that from you now? Keep it up and the only thing you'll get is fired. In an absolutely shocking turn of events, Mint lost the key to the computer room after she finished cleaning it. Naturally, the vice principal gave her the scolding of her life. Of course, right after that, he had some less than flattering words for me too. Is something wrong, Schwarzer? Do you have a question pertaining to class? Make sure to visit me at once if you don't understand anything I've covered. As you know, I won't always be present at the academy, so take the opportunity while you can. Yes, Instructor. Instructor Nighthawk really is just as much a soldier as he is a teacher. I see that Instructor Wallenstein hasn't changed a bit, which is rather irritating. It seems she's forgotten that instructors should lead their students by example. Okay, I haven't made anything that I haven't already given them. Trying to figure out which one I'm missing. Okay, I already gave the dangerous meatball. Rice. Fry-ups. The Enigmatic hot pot. Yeah, it's the hot pot. Wonder Gelato. And, okay, yeah, Wonder Gelato. Yeah, Wonder Gelato. Okay, so it's these two. Red liquid. Yeah, red. Oh no, red liquid's there. Colorless. So I think it's just those two. I see Instructor Nightheart is here today. It's such a shame that he isn't here more often. It would be a delight to spend some quality time bonding time with him. Eureka! I'll see if he'd like to join me for a drink this evening. What a fine idea this is. I received reports of rumbling noises coming from the old schoolhouse's basement. As a result, I'd like to ask Class 7 to investigate once again. Mumbling? Does that mean there's a possibility that the underground area's layout has changed again? This is the first time I've seen any report mentioning such a thing, so I'm not entirely sure myself. It would be wise to assume that something considerable has occurred, though. Would you be able to investigate again tomorrow? Of course, sir. Lady Ferris and Master Vincent were raised under the same roof and taught the same values. Despite this, the way that those two see the world could not be any more different. She even has the gall to call herself Elisa R. Who does she think she is? Or could she be hiding something? To make matters worse, she's a natural at lacrosse. She's only a beginner, and yet she's already on par with me. Me! I simply can't stand her. I see. How truly fascinating. Ferris, Sister Sublime, how would you feel about introducing me to her? It would be a pleasure to lay my eyes upon this commoner of golden radiance. Vincent, now is not the time to think of flirting with the enemy. My beloved sister burns with such determination that even the noblest ladies pose no challenge into the battle of words. Yet this lovely Elisa can do what they cannot. How fascinating. Are you even listening to me, Vincent? How many times must I tell you that I simply cannot stand her? Do not flirt with the enemy. How crass of you to reject Patrick's invitation. You will regret this. Please don't be so upset, Patrick. What you need is a proper pamper in the salon. You should join me. Hey, Patrick. I hope you have a long think about my proposition towards her. Why would you associate yourself with someone like Eustace Alvarez? He's the sort of person who turns down fellow nobles so much as a thought to the consequences. I think you might be reading too much into my relationship with Eustace. We're classmates, not allied factions in some sort of social war. You're all the same. The gardening club's nice and relaxing. I like it. Even better, Edo's got a dynamite body. I wouldn't mind getting a handful of that. Now to think of a new prank. Maybe the next one should involve Edo. Kenneth has been coming by quite frequently. He said that there are plenty of fish in that pond, so it's a nice fishing spot. Things are really getting lively around here. It's nice to see the club growing. Speaking of fishing, fish. I need to get more fishing points so I can get a so I can get the one points.
これそれなんだこれ
Ooh, hey, clear gelatin. I could use more of that.
Nanda, kore. Sore! Yoshi, get da! Sore!
Great fish, get out of here.
なんだこれ。
I mean, it gave me 30 fire scepter, but
それ。へえ、いいのがかかったな。
75 scepter mass.
それ。
Pretty much just straight up money.
なんだこれ。
Visible crayfish. 50 water scepter.
それ。なんだこれ。
I'm from the countryside. The only reason I'm at Thor's at all is because I got a scholarship. After my dad died, my mom had to work really hard to raise me and my younger brother and sister right. When I got that scholarship, I decided I was going to make the most of my time here so I could pay her back someday. I figured growing up on the beaches of America would give me a leg up on the other club members, but I was wrong. First you got Klein, who's not just a great swimmer, but a great guy all around. Then there's Laurel, who's nothing short of amazing. I'll need to put in some hours if I don't want them totally showing me up. Klein appointed me as Monica's swimming coach. This is a first for me, so I'm not entirely certain how best to approach it. The only thing I know is that I have to at least try. I've been getting more and more used to swimming over the past few weeks. I didn't know it was going to be so hard to swim a full 50 yards though. Hahaha, we've been blessed with many new recruits this year. Many as in 2. Let us support Wilcombe. Today we ride for our new friends. That Eustace Alvarez isn't exactly the friendliest guy in Zamaria, is he? I offered him a handshake and he brushed me off like I didn't exist. See, this is why I can't stand most of the snotty upper class students. This is a fine horse. Its build and musculature suggests it's a thoroughbred raised to race. Hey Eustace, I see you joined the riding club. So I did. It seems a fitting choice given my experience taking care of horses at home. And it should serve as a decent way to pass the time after class. I bet they really love his winning personality. Yep, that totally amazing personality. Some more non-burnable trash found its way into the burnable bins. Good grief, I wish those upper class students would figure out how to sort out the trash properly. Yep. I get annoyed when people put trash in a recycle bin. So I understand that feeling. You can expect a big bump to the bike's horsepower after the tune-up. But just remember, That means it's going to be a lot harder to handle. Oh, don't worry. I like taming the rebellious ones. Anyway, hurry up and get her ready to eat. The vote's calling my name. Things seem to be busy around here. And here, and now that we're in Chapter 2, a new Master Quarter is available. At least it keeps getting better and better. But lately, it seems like she's had something on mind. I wish I could help her out with whatever's eating her. You're shaping up to be a fine captain, Emily. You might want to redirect that concern towards yourself, too. Our midterms are next month, after all. Oh crap, you're right. I completely forgot. You tell me we've got midterms coming up next month. The entrance exam alone was more than enough to test it for one lifetime, and are they giving us more? Are they giving us more? And they're giving us more? I'm pretty worried about the Instructor Neidhart's military science exam. I mean, he's an active duty soldier in the 4th Armored Division, and his classes are just as hardcore as you expect. Maybe I should start studying for his exams now. Things have gotten a whole lot harder for us this year too. But we can't afford to give anything less than our best, not with the midterms right around the corner. Today's combat studies lesson was a very challenging one. I thought I was used to instructing Sarah after a year of her merciless teaching, but she never fails to invent new and creative ways to torture us. Every time I think Patrick could be more of an asshole, he proves me wrong. Can't you put the fear of Adios into his heart or something? Fredo? I think that's how it's pronounced. Anything to get him straightened out? Now, why would I do that? It's so much more interesting when there's all this tension between you two. You're pretty twisted, you know that? Just leave Patrick be for now. He'll come around at some point, just like you did last year. Can't we just not talk about that? Students up in the 3rd floor salon never stop complaining about the food we serve. But this is a military academy cafeteria, not some fancy, expensive restaurant. You do well to remember that. There are a lot of upper-class students in the salon upstairs who are really full of themselves. At least they're not all like that. You can usually tell the sensible ones by whether they try to get along with commoners or not. Even if they're separate classes, it's the nobles and commons both join the same clubs, so not trying is a warning sign. Here we go. And here's the Imperial Chronicle issue 2. For those that's going through a first playthrough. Emma got into the academy on a scholarship, didn't she? Which means she's exactly the kind of person we should be protecting from your indecent hobbies. Indecent? How dare you? There's nothing decent about the passion that these boys share. In fact, indulging in it is a vital part of a lady's youth. Sorry, I couldn't hear your argument over all your heavy breathing. Oh, Fidelio, oh, you'll never understand. There's nothing decent about the pure passion that these boys are sharing with one another. And by extension, there's nothing decent about my fantasies either. Seems like more and more girls are getting into that sort of thing lately. Well, hobbies are hobbies after all. There's not much point in complaining. But yeah, I need 150 more points so I can pick up this flood. So how's the fishing going? I bet you're catching all sorts of stuff now that you're traveling around the country on your field trips. Maybe I should join you next time. You do know that academic studies are not some sort of fishing tour, right? Oh, come on, he's just passionate about fishing. Marquis is already gone for the day. He told me he'd be here for tomorrow's strategy meeting, but he seems a bit off. This isn't the first time either. I wonder if he's doing okay. I wonder if it's because of me. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. You're puzzled over why such a club was founded, are you not? You hit the nail right on the head. I understand your amazement, but you need not look so surprised. I can read your mind as if it were a book. And then there's the mystery that is I don't know how to pronounce that name. Because she's not a witch, but at the same time she seems to know things. Especially when you get into Cold Steel 4 and she starts saying a bunch of cryptic stuff. It's like, who are you? And where you come from?
Lin君、そろそろ学院にも慣れてきた?
I think I'm getting there. My classes have really gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel as though I'm keeping up.
頑張ってるね。それで明日の自由行動日だけど、サラ教官の言ってた通り、また手伝いをお願いしてもいいのかな?
Of course, just let me know what you need my help with. Actually, if you can make a list for me, that'll make it easier to get everything done.
こっちのセリフだよ。どうかよろしくね、リン君。
Well, it's gonna be even tougher, but you can do it, Rin. Let's get this done. Oh yeah. B is up here. Taking a nap. First the park bench on the day of the entrance ceremony, and now here. Is there any way this girl can't sleep? Emma said she was going to meet with Fee, right? So I guess I should wake her up, but... Oh, Bean. Hey, I was just passing by here when I saw you sleep on that bench. I seemed to recall you were supposed to be meeting up with Emma, weren't you? I suppose so. Okay, later. Wait a second, one more thing. I'm not sure falling asleep is at odd spots around campus like this is such a good idea. If you really have to sleep during the day, I think you should at least use one of the infirmary beds. I do, sometimes. Beatrix gives me sweets if she's there. Oh, the nurse. She does seem like a really nice, kind person. But that's beside the point. You're a girl, you know. You need to be more... Never mind that. Can you sense it? Huh? Sense what? This building. It's changed again. A lot. What? Later. It's changed? It's pretty late. I'll save checking that claim until tomorrow. But wait. Does that mean Fee's been investigating the old schoolhouse on her own? Useless link points, because once we hit level 5, Avid does not. The link points. They do nothing except accumulate to 9,999, and then that's it. Pardon me. Albonian folklore. Contents were added to notebook. How did you found Fee napping near the old schoolhouse? Well, I suppose her carefree attitude is one of her natural charms. But thank you for reminding her to come to the study session. No problem. Well, Fee, if you kept them waiting, and so you better make sure to pay attention, okay? Will do. Okay, I think that's everyone there. This person. I plan on helping out at the church today too. Knowing that even someone as insignificant as myself can be of assistance to others is a splendid feeling. It makes my efforts all feel worth it. You are definitely not insignificant. You liar. Turn to the dorm.
Yo, 後輩くん。
Oh, it's you. I'm not gonna play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
別に騙し取るつもりじゃなかったんだがな。
Right. You say that, but you still hustled.
そうそう。あれ、どうやったか分かったか？別に50ミラくらいすぐ返してもいいんだが、それを答えてからの方が納得できるんじゃねえか
？There had to have been a trick to it, some form of sleight of hand, something that wasn't as it seemed. If I had to guess, I see the crux of this illusion was the bandana around his head. Nope. The coin was never tossed. No, it was tossed. The drawstring bag at his feet. Of course, I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet, which means you threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag lying and weight at your feet, am I right?
やるね。答えるのも素早かったし、ちょっと驚いたぜ。
So I was right.
あ、正解だ。約束通り50ミラはきっちり返してやるよ。
And he has no money.
悪い、10ミラしか入ってねえわ。
Fine, just forget it. It's only 50 mil. You can keep it.
そうか？だったらありがたく。
こらこら、痛いけな後輩に厚かましくたかろうとするんじゃない。
おーっと、現れやがったな。
What? A bicycle? No, it looks like it's powered by orbital energy. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
リーン君だね。トアとジョルジュから君のことはいろいろと聞いているよ。先月の特別実習でも見事活躍したそうじゃないか。
Surprised you know my name actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I should still officially introduce myself though. I'm Rin Swarza. It's nice to meet you.
ああ。
Angelica Wagner.
アンゼリカ・ログナーだ。よろしく頼むよ、リン君。
Wagner, as in Marquis Wagner, head of one of the four great houses.
さすがに知っていたかい。その当主である公爵の不肖の娘といったところかな。まあこんな格好で好き勝手させてもらっているからとっくに感動されていそうだけど。
お前の場合、格好というより風紀上の問題な気もするんだが。しかしゼリカ、こんな時間から遠乗りかよ。
ああ、動力エンジンの強化がやっと終わってくれたからね。テートあたりまでひとっ走りしてくるかな。
やれやれ、相変わらず勝手気ままに生きてやがんな。
君にだけは言われたくないけどね。それじゃいずれ私も依頼を出すからぜひ応じてくれると嬉しいな。
随分と度肝を抜かれたみたいだな。今のは動力バイクっつってジョルジュが組み上げたものだ。なかなかロックだろ。
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I guess you can't buy those in any shops.
なあ、ルーレ工科大学で試作されていたものをジョルジュが完成させてな。パーツの資金はゼリカが提供して俺とトアも制作を手伝ったんだぜ。
Looks like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then? Angelica said she heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too.
ま、全員クラスは違うが1年の時からの腐れ縁でな。とそういや言い忘れてたか。
Crow Armburst.
2年5組所属クローアームブラストだ。よろしくな、リーン後輩。そんじゃお先に。
So his name's Crow, huh? Angelica, the daughter of Marquis Wagner, Toa's the student council president, George is the head of engineering club. Seems like every second year I meet is somebody important. The Verdant City, Chapter 2. Let's hang out in the dormitory. it doesn't. We can't really. There's nothing that major to do here outside of chatting with some of our classmates. Beyond that, let's see if I can sort things out with Marcus. Who is it? It's me, Reen. Are you free right now? I'd like to discuss something with you. I'm studying at the moment. Can you save it for tomorrow? Sure, I'll come back then. I really do want to apologize to him, but he doesn't seem to want to give me a chance. Are you free at the moment, Eustace? What do you want? Just want to say thanks for this afternoon. I assume you mean the incident with Hyams? I explicitly remember stating that I wasn't trying to help you. Maybe so, but I still wanted to thank you. I'm not really used to handling situations like that. I mean, I'm a noble, but I never really spent much time with other members of the nobility. Eustace? It seems as though neither one of us is an ordinary noble, but your problems have nothing to do with me. Don't expect my assistance next time. Neither one of us. I guess he's got some issues of his own. Look at that pile of paperwork. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. I didn't peg you as the type to sneak into a lady's room in the middle of the night. Maybe I had you figured it wrong. I wouldn't exactly call this sneaking. I'm kind of surprised though, you're actually not drunk. Not that I wouldn't like a drink right now, to be honest, but I've got some work I need to finish up before I forget. Oh yeah, I give up. Grab me a beer from that case over there, will you? You ever think that maybe there's something not quite right about a teacher bringing her beer into the dorms? Come on now, beer is the fuel that keeps my fires burning. I'll even let you have a can or two for yourself. It's okay, if anyone asks, I have no idea where you got it. I think I'll pass. By the way, instructor, you know a guy named Crow, right? He's a second-year student? Oh, and Angelica, too. Oh, so you met him already, have you? I've had my fair share of good times with them since I became an instructor, but then again, who hasn't? Ah, so you know them. Well, at the very least, I hope you can steer clear of their influence. You wouldn't want to take after them any more than you'd want to take after me. You see, Daniel, here you are as a home teacher. I wouldn't exactly call Angelica and Crow the finest of role models. They do know how to take good care of the first years, though. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to look them up if you need help with something. Let's see. There's Elisa. And Laura's over there. Let's go talk to Elisa first. What's wrong, Elisa? Oh, hey, Ring. It's nothing serious, don't worry. Well, if you insist. But now that I'm here, it's really easy to tell that this is your room, Elisa. It's so organized and neat, it really fits the high-class image of yours. Don't make fun of me like that. Sometimes I can't tell if he's clueless or if he's actually caught on. Sorry, did I say something that upset you? No, it's nothing. Wait, there's a lacrosse outfit and gear. Bunny. You can kind of make something out in that picture, but not really. Someone's here. Seems like it. I'll be right there. Hello, Reen. Is something the matter? No, not really. I just came by for a chat. Is Fee here with you? I thought I heard her voice a moment ago. She is. I promised to help her study after we finish dinner. She's currently doing some exercises I prepared for her this afternoon. I never expected to hear that. She's actually a very hard worker. Would you like to join us? Nah, it's alright. I'd rather not distract you two. Sounds like hard work, so good luck. Thank you. Have a good free day tomorrow. Good evening, Rain. Hey there, Laura. I like how you got your room set up. It's pretty relaxing. It's probably because we've both grown up immersed in the way of the sword. My room at home has more or less of the same feel, too. I should have expected as much. I see you've been practicing your swings tonight, too. Of course, it helps my dinner settle. Sword practice is usually my go-to for clearing my mind, so it's an ideal way to wind down the day. For some reason, I had this impression that you were one of those people who never got caught up in stray thoughts. Even I have things I brood over now and then. I've noticed that you've been putting extra effort into your training lately. May we both continue to strive toward improving ourselves. Couldn't have said better myself. Okay. Head down the stairs. Oh, Gaius and Elia are chatting. That was a delicious meal, courtesy of thanks to that, I ought to be in top shape for tomorrow. Imagine everyone started getting used to academy life now, but we need to avoid getting too comfortable and keep working. I heard that it's tradition for the Wind Orchestra to stage a big yearly concert. I'm going to try to find out more about that tomorrow, but I'm getting really excited just thinking about it. That's going to be my big goal to work towards for the time being. Okay. With that... Before I get on to the second free day, I am going to take a brief break, and when I get back we'll continue with some more Trails of Cold Steel, so I'll see you when I get back. Okay, I'm back. Time to start on the second free day. Student Council Task May. Obviously, the old schoolhouse mystery. Book delivery. Games. And the number of books have just arrived for Thor's faculty, and I would like assistance in delivering them. From the bookstore. Substitute tutor. Clyde. Stefan Urch has just come up, so I really need someone to take care of tutoring the kid I usually teach. I'll be waiting in the lower classroom dorm, so please come see me as soon as you can. Okay. And this. I would like to ask Class 7 to continue the investigation of the old schoolhouse from where they left off last month. I hope you'll be able to shed further light onto the secrets within those walls. You may begin when you see fit, but make sure you are completely prepared. The old schoolhouse request is the same deal as last month. I still got the key, so I can go in whenever I'm ready. But there's no telling how long it's going to take, so I should finish everything else first. Let's get started. And this time, we have bond events with Emma, Crow, Sarah, and Gaius. Let's see. And I am done. Finally. What were you doing? I was writing up the Opal Bike report to send to the Royal Institute of Technology. It's a shame that I can't just send it their way over the Opal Net though. We just learned about that the other day in class, but I'm still having trouble believing that it's really in development. A unified network for computers to exchange information sounds almost too helpful to be real. Sure it does. Once it's properly introduced and distributed, the world's gonna be a very different place. It's still in its testing phase now, though, so only some lucky spots have access, like Crossbell. And unfortunately for me, there aren't any cables connected to Aurora, so I can't send in my reports. But then again, all that Orbital stuff is testing stuff is pretty much behind the scenes, means influenced by the Croix is for what's going to happen in Azure. Okay, so those are all bonding and stuff. So let's do these side quests. No, I forgot my purse. I can't believe I made such a rookie mistake. Right, now I've got everything I need. Now to hurry back and meet up with Melinda. Unlike the upper class dorm, we don't have any maids here, which means we have to do our own cleaning, cooking, washing, and stuff. Seems like the rest of kids just head out for meals instead of cooking, though. Excuse me, you're Klein, right? I am. If you're asking, you must be Rean. Yep, Rean Sforza of Class 7, at your service. I read you wanted me to fill in for you at your tutoring job. That's right. Something urgent to come up, so I won't be able to make it today. That's why I took this straight to the student council. If you don't mind me prying, may I ask what's so urgent? Of course. Truth is, my family got in contact with me last night to tell me that my mom collapsed while she was out working. That's all I know, but I've already got tickets for the train out to the country this afternoon. I'd do the same if I were you. The house should be tuned in at a straight shot south from these dorms. It's by the riverside, can't miss it. Your pupil's a boy named Emil, and you'll be speaking to his mother, Melissa. In terms of what and how you'll teach him, I'm leaving that up to you. And honestly, if you want to back out, that's fine too. I already told Melissa that you're not necessarily locked in, so she'll understand if you can't make it. Thanks for giving me the out at least. Alright, I should probably have asked at the beginning, but... Are you sure you want me doing this? I've never tutored anyone before. Well, you are a student here, so you've got the knowledge to do it at least. Ever helped other people study before? I've helped my youngest sister with things she didn't understand at Sunday school. Then there you have it. Emil's got all the books he needs already, so all you need to do is go through the material together. Today's topic should be oral science, by the way. You might want to brush up at the library if you're not too confident in that area. Thank you for the information. Well then, I still got the pack, so I'll be heading back to my room now. Any other questions before I go? I should be fine with what you told me. Nice. This is a real weight off my shoulders. Good luck. Off he goes. I do hope nothing serious happened to his mom. So today's topic is oral science, huh? You probably had the right idea about going to the library. It's probably worth brushing up on my knowledge of the Rhinefoot Company too. Once I've done that, I'll find that house. Come on, Rudy, hurry up. I'm ready to give him a beatdown. Me and Kay's got plans today. I think we're already late though. There's a wealth of fascinating people in this year's new batch of students. For one, there's Lady Ferris, who finds herself tripping over nothing on a daily basis. Then there's Master Kenneth, who constantly breaks the dorm's curfew to indulge in fishing. There's also Master Patrick of the Hyams family, who's very fussy recently, and what's difficult to interact with because of it, and somewhat difficult to interact because of it. Oh my, it suits you so well. Teehee, you're now officially an apprentice sister. From now on, we'll work together to help everyone around us. It'll be my pleasure. I look forward to learning all there is to know about being a sister. Does it suit me? If so, I need to be sure to work even harder. The last thing I wish to do is bring shame to the sister image. Right, you are more than perfect to that role. It's almost as if you're a natural. Yep, complete natural. Don't know why I say that, but natural. Since we had the day off, I decided to take Rex into town. You might not think it, but there's a lot of good photo material around Trista. Even things like fish swimming in the river and the changing of the flowers with the seasons make for great photos. Hey, Fidelio, say we find some cute girls to photograph. All these scenic sights are boring me out of my skull. No complaining, Rex. We're not here to mess around. I'm here to mess around because fish. Fishing.
Yatta! 大物だ! それ!
Swordfish.
まずまずだな。それ!
It's pogfish. Or broadfish, actually.
よし、ゲットだ。それ! Yatta! 大物だ! それ! よし、ゲットだ。
I've heard talk of tax increases coming into effect across the 4 provinces. The Emperor's nobles truly do seem keen on maintaining their reign of terror. Not that this is anything new, of course. Unreasonable behavior from ruler nobles has been constant since the Middle Ages. Didn't she say something about the frost? Don't you love it when an idea for a great prank strikes? Oh no. Now that spring's almost over, we won't be seeing the Lena flowers anymore. However, new flowers will begin to bloom in their place. One of the reasons I love flowers is the way they change with the seasons. Hmm, 7-4? 7-1? No. Now's not the time to start getting all defeatist. Not when White Arrow takes the straightaway so well. Oh, you think about horse racing again? Ooh yeah, today's the big one. I'm gonna win even bigger. That'll show Fred who's boss. Oh yeah, yay! I can buy. Yay! And let's see what's available. But yeah, there's more stuff that you can exchange for if you have the needed items. Here's Emma. Oh, hello, Veen. I see you're working hard as always. Hey there, Emma. You know, I see you in this bookstore pretty often. What brings you here today? Well, today I'm searching for some study material. I'm hoping to find some that'll help me with our classwork. Ah, so that's it. Have you come across anything good yet? Not quite. I've been struggling to find something that would make it easy for her to understand. But on my honor as class president, I'm going to keep looking until I find something. I do owe her one after she cheered me up yesterday. Maybe I can help her out. How about I help you out then? Are you sure? Thank you. It was so much for offering. Okay, to get started, would you mind searching over there? Got it. Unsurprisingly, most of the books here are targeted at people of high level of education. V isn't quite there, though, so I need something a bit simpler for her. It's really considerate of you to use so much of your free time to help her. But isn't this cutting into your own studies? It's not a big deal, really. I got into the academy on a scholarship, so I want to return the favor by doing all I can to help other students out. Class 7 is an especially small class, too, so helping each other just seems like the natural thing to do. That kind of thinking is why you're our class president. You don't need to flatter me. It's not flattery, it's honesty. For what it's worth, V's been paying a lot more attention in class since you two started studying together, too. I've noticed that. It's nice to see. Hopefully I can teach her how to get excited about learning new things before our midterms start. That would definitely be a big step for her. Hearing that makes me really want to find her the right book. You and me both. Oh, what about that book over there? That might work. This one? V and Amber's hands pressed against one another as they reach for the book. Oops, sorry about that. Likewise. And thus they managed to find some useful study material for V. Bonding time. Thank you for your help, Rean. I think this will be a great study aid for V. No problem. I hope your study sessions with her go well. Yeah, I'll do what I can. Okay. Well, we got a quest over here that we can do. Just in case I make a mistake. Excuse me, I was sent here by a second-year student called Klein. Oh, you must be one filling in for him. I'll thought for him to find a replacement. Are you free to tutor Emil now? Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. I'll take you to his room then. Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rean Swarza. I'm a first year and a member of Class 7. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So, what do you say we get started? We'll be going over Open Science today, correct? That's right. I've already got my textbook ready. Page 40, huh? So we'll be focused more on the historical side of things. Indeed, for the record, Klein and I covered up to the beginnings of the Opal Revolution last time. It really deserves to be called a revolution for changing everyone's lives so much and so quickly. I'm sure you know the answer, but let me ask you to refresh myself. How long ago did the Opal Revolution take place? That's easy. 70 years ago. No, 50 years ago. Starting with an easy one, I see. It started about 50 years ago. You make it sound like common knowledge, because it is. I should have expected you to be smart since you are a Thor student. I wouldn't go that far. There's much smarter people. So, follow-up, do you know who invented ornaments? Obviously, it's G. Smith. No. Nope, he's a disciple. Oh, and works in Albonia, and it's not Albert Russell. He's also a disciple and works for ZCF, And then there's Professor C. Epstein, who who Russell and Smith are the disciples of. That would be Professor C. Epstein. And speaking of which, it was in the year 1155, just a year after his death, that the Epstein Foundation was formed by his skilled disciples. Oh wow, I didn't expect to hear all that. You really are amazing. That's not true. The way I explained things properly made them even harder to understand. Either way, I think today's plan is to go over the topics as a refresher first. And after that, we'll try to cover everything up until the year 1170 of the Septian calendar. Sounds good to me. And that's about it. Did you manage to get all that? Yes, I should be good to go. I have to admit, I'm surprised. It's hard to believe that a company as massive as Reinford used to be just a single factory. It really is. The Oval Revolution brought about big changes just about everywhere. But it's safe to say that the Reinford factory's transformation into such a huge corporation is one of the biggest ones. It certainly ends up having a major impact on Zemuria, so I have to agree. Speaking of which, I wanted to ask, what was it that the Reinford factory specialized in making? This book doesn't really mention that. Well, goods like clocks and cameras, nope. Carriages and boats, nope. Weapons, all the weapons. They specialize in making weapons such as guns and artillery. The factory's been around for a long time. I even heard it was around back in the Middle Ages. It's fascinating. Thanks for letting me know. I'm impressed at just how knowledgeable you are. I'm just doing my job. It seems like today's session is over. Are you okay with leaving off here for today? This is a good stopping point, so yes, it was a pleasure to have you as my tutor. Thank you for coming for Klein. Emil seems to have learned a lot today. He's a great teacher. In fact, I even put him on the same level as Klein. I'm honored. I'm glad to see he's happy. Well then, I have to give you something. 2,000 mirror. Thank you. Wait, mirror? I can't just take this. Why not? People normally get paid for their work. Well, I guess. It didn't really feel like work to me. I guess it'd be rude to refuse it though. Well, if you insist, thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm very grateful for you to fill in for Klein. And that's done. Okay, let's go and do the other one, which is over here in the bookstore. Welcome, feel free to browse at your leisure. Pardon me, but you sent a request to the student council, didn't you? I certainly did. I'm guessing this means you're taking care of it. Wonderful. Yep, you said you needed help with delivering some books to the Academy's instructors. Correct. I usually handle it myself, so I'm sorry to put that work on you today. If you don't mind me asking, is there a reason you needed someone else to do this? Shamefully enough, yes. I lost the order sheet I received from the Academy, so now I'm not sure who I should deliver each book to. That's when I decided it'd be best to ask one of the students instead. You're more familiar with your instructors than I am, so you might be able to deduce who ordered what. So that's why you put the request in with the student council. Exactly. Actually, I hired a part-timer who's a student at Thor's. I plan on asking her first, but she's working somewhere else today, so the student council was my only recourse. It all makes sense. So are you free at the moment? I'd like to get them delivered as soon as possible. Sure, I'll take these off your hands. Great, here you go. You'll have 5 books to deliver. They make for a heavy load, so be careful carrying them. Behind the War of the Lions. And Modern Art, The Complete Works. Topical Science. Analyzing macroeconomics. The Empire's hottest spots. Oomph, you weren't kidding about the weight. Did anyone order multiple books? Don't worry, just one per person. So 5 deliveries, 5 people, 5 books. Simple enough. These are all different enough that I should be able to figure out which instructor ordered each one. I'll get started right away. I'm sure you do a great job. Hey, look, here it is. It's Crow. Yo, so we meet again. Enjoy a little tea and peace and quiet today, Crow? Nah, I'm just waiting around for an appointment. But they're sure taking their sweet time. Way to keep a guy hanging. I get the feeling you've done the same thing at least a couple of times. Oh ho, feeling cheeky today, are we? Can't really deny it though. I wonder who he's waiting for. It doesn't seem like a girl, at least I don't think. Mind if I join you, Crow? Sure thing. And hey, once they get here, maybe you can even join in. Yo, kept you waiting, huh? Speak of the devil. Sorry we're late. We ended up getting a bit distracted. This isn't what I was expecting. I'll let you off the hook this time. Better not let it happen again, though. I know. What were we messing around for? Let's get started already. Oh, they're playing Blade. Is that Blade? Oh, what? Do you play? I've been telling everyone who will listen about it. Even handing a deck over to old Mitch to spread the love. So it was Crow's deck that Mitch gave to me. Alright, take that. Oh, you're in for it now. Don't give up, Kay. This is nice to see. Didn't think you had it in you to look out for anyone else. Maybe you're not so bad after all. You flatter me. Want to join in? Bet starts at 3. You can't seriously be making children gamble. I mean, that depends on your definition of gamble. We're just playing for candy. Wait, how does that make it okay? But it's still kind of sad you're betting against kids. Aren't you technically an adult now? Whoa there, slow down a little, or age is all relative in a clash of spirits like this. Take this, Bolt. Right into my trap. Eat this, Mirror. Oh man, are you serious? You did it, Kay? Piece of cake. Thanks, Crow. I didn't even know what we were gonna do with all these sweets. Dang it, that's the last one you're getting out of me. Looks like Crow's the only one losing anything here. Guess I could play a few rounds. We can then join the fun and enjoy a few games of Blade with everyone. Dang, I'm almost out of sweets to bet. Yo, if you want to lend me some, I'll give you twice as many back, I swear. Yeah, not happening. Cheapskate. Surely a rejection worthy of Master Vincent. I see the concern in your face, but please do not trouble yourself. This is but a daily occurrence for Master Vincent. Loggins and Patrick's match was so intense that they actually broke some of the equipment. It's been a while since I've seen Loggins get so frustrated. Looks like our club's about to get a lot more interesting. Well, if it isn't the lovely Friedel. Oh, given that you've been waiting here in anticipation of my arrival, I can only assume that you have feelings for me. My humblest apologies that your subtle attempts to woo me have passed me by unheeded. Why, Vincent, what a surprise! Are you here to do some shopping too? That's one way to spend your free day. I will not have you wasting mine. Yep, a spectacular rejection. Aye, this will definitely suit you. Yeah, give it a wee try on. Oh, aye, the flashy colors are just the perfect match for that snobby attitude of yours. Becky, you really are holding back today, are you? Are you feeling well? Tell me what's wrong. But don't you think you talk just a tad too much? It decreases your selling efficiency and leads to a poor time to money ratio. Shut it. Don't come into my shop and just start telling me how to do my job. Becky displays remarkable skill. Her way of interacting with customers is rather different from the norm, but I have no complaints about the results. In fact, I wouldn't mind if she became an official employee one day. Oh, yep, new gear. Let's start at the academy door. Alright, we're gonna be clocking some sprint times today. Elisa, Ferris, you're up. Why must I be paired against the likes of her? Well, you're both newcomers, right? Kinda obvious. Oh, and by the way, you better not so much as think about skipping out on cleaning duty today. Emily will not hold back, regardless of who she's dealing with. Seeing her like this reminds me of when we first met. I will absolutely not lose to Lisa. She might be a quick learner, but that's nothing compared to years upon years of experience. You've told everyone that you're noble now, right? Yeah, I did. Marquise isn't too happy with that turn of events, though. Do you regret it? No, not really. He would have found out eventually. I do want to make up with Marquise, though. Perhaps about time I tell everyone about my family, too. Yep, that's your vine forward. Looks like the high and mighty Eustace Alberea didn't think practice was worth his valuable time today. Does he honestly think he can do whatever he pleases just because he got a bit of experience caring for horses? It'd do him a lot of good to try and be more like Lambert. Hahaha, it pleases me to see Paula so enthusiastic. However, Eustace does have a point. Dawdling too much on horses will end up doing more harm than good. His words may be harsh, but I believe that he only says them because he cares. A girl named Fee joined our club recently. What a charming and unique young lady. Teehee, I hope I'll be able to show her the joy of gardening. Hey, Kenneth. I'm gonna join you in this fishing.
Sore!
The joys of fishing. Trails of cold fish.
なんだこれ。それ。へえ、いいのがかかったな。それ。
Smooth salmon.
Hey, いいのがかかったな。
120 space. Nice.
それ。なんだこれ。それ。まずまずだな。それ。なんだこれ。
So close.
それ。
Maybe this set. Maybe if I get lucky with this set, I'll get the points I need.
Nanda kore?
Yeah.
それ。
Between 1 to 2 more.
Nanda kore?
Yep, one more.
それ。 へえ、いいのがかかったな。
There we go. Trade them points. Ooh. We got another flood. I'm starting to get why my brother decided to enroll here. There's tons of great places to fish in and around the academy. Like this pond, for instance. Ha! It was decided before the match began. A mere commoner could never hope to match me in a duel. Well, no matter. Perhaps the unskilled can get something out of this club's repetition of the basics. Ugh. Ah, it's you, Schwarzer. What a shame you arrived too late to bear witness to my valiance in battle. And here it starts. He's way too good. Crap, all nobles this good at what they do? Let Alan and Patrick have a practice match, as his Patrick kept whining about having his basics locked down. I hate to say it, but the brat's got the skill to back up his big talk. And now I'm even more pissed off. Ryan's got a letter from his siblings earlier. Whoever it said it was serious enough to make him skip out into his practice. I hope he's okay. Swimming is way harder than I ever imagined. Worse yet, I'm starting to feel like I'll never get better. I feel like I'm just wasting all the time Laura spent teaching me. I realize she's a beginner, but is it really such a difficult goal? I could swim 50 yards with ease not long after I began. Whatever the case may be, having her put her all into accomplishing this seems to be my only option. This seems kind of intense for a beginner. me again, Mr. Schwarzer. Hey, Angelica. Oh, wow, is that it? The oval bike that George was building, I mean. You bet it is. It is in the middle of a tune-up right now, though. How about it? You want to hop on behind me and go for a ride? Seriously? Sorry. I just wanted to see how you react. I'm afraid I only let the ladies shadow me. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. Man, that's a bum. Wait, what? Emma said she'll be stopping by this evening. I better show out my recommended reading for her. Ooh, I love this one, but it might be a bit too much to hand off to her at such an early stage. Oh, Dorothy. You keep being you. Class 7 is investigating the old schoolhouse, isn't it? How wonderful. It's so touching to see others go out of the way to tear the shroud off of the world's mysteries. I eagerly await your discoveries. Whatever she thinks we're doing down there, it's probably wrong. Nope, it's exactly as she's imagining. Oh, you're in Maki's class too, right? What are you doing here? Oh, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd drop in. Well, to be honest, I was hoping for a chance to talk to you. Well, I got nothing to talk to you about. I'd rather you just leave me alone. I'm busy plotting how to take your dear fellow nobles down a few notches. Maki, are you okay? Well, this strategy backfired. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. So, oh, hi, Veen. I hear you ran into Angie yesterday. Angie? Oh, Angelica. Yep, that's her. Crow, George, and Angelica and I have all been friends since we were first years. I was wondering about that, actually. How did you all come to be friends? None of you were in the same class, and you're all part of different clubs, so... Oh, the Academy gave us all a little assignment of sorts to take care of last year. And as we learned to work together, we gradually became good friends. Well, that makes sense. Considering everyone in Class 7 comes from different backgrounds, I wouldn't be surprised if you had some disagreements. But I'm sure you'll get past them and come to understand one another eventually. Just like we did. You can do it. Thanks. I really hope I can do that with Machias. I'm just gonna go by her. These talking points. Good day, Fee. Are you here for a nap? Yep. That's just fine by me. Go ahead and use one of the free beds. Let me go get some tea and sweets for you, too. Great. It always smells nice in here. Kind of relaxes me. You wouldn't be privy to Instructor Wallenstein's whereabouts, would you? Our combat studies are scheduled for the same time as my military science lessons, and I've been trying to resolve that. Unfortunately, none of my attempts to contact her have received any reply. What on earth could she be doing? Probably sleeping. It must be rough for someone so straight-laced to work with someone like Instructor Sarah. You're that wee Schwarzer from Wallenstein's class. What brings you to me? May I have a moment of your time? I'm pretty sure he teaches the political and economics classes. That should mean... Do you know this book by any chance? Bean showed Vice Principal Heinrich the copy of Analyzing Macroeconomics. As it just so happens, that's the very book I ordered from the bookstore. But why do you have it? Wait, don't tell me Valentine's corrupted you into petty theft. You're both stealing Academy deliveries, aren't you? Hold on, let me explain. Being carefully calmed Vice Principal Heinrich down, explained the situation and handed over the book. I see. Allow me to apologize for doubting you so readily and so vehemently. But that raises another question. Your father is a baron, is he not? Then why pretend would someone of such worldly blood perform such menial tasks? What exactly are you asking me? I do not mean to deny the work ethic or the importance of the student council. But nobles have their roles and commoners have theirs. I would just like for you to keep that in mind. I see. What's more, you could very well have a bright future. Try not to let Instructor Valentine's influence stain it too much. That is all. You may take your leave. Thank you for your time. You must be gunning for the title of Thor's most punchable faculty member. In which case he deserves it. All of it. But then again, if I remember correctly, after Cold Steel 2, I don't think you see him again. I believe investigating the old schoolhouse in your hands this month too. Be sure that you're fully prepared before entering, however. There's always a chance you may run into another fiend. Be worse, sir. Incidentally, if you don't mind me asking, how much do you know about Fee? She's rather enigmatic, to say the least. She seems to have entered the old schoolhouse to explore on her own before. Fee Castle has some special circumstances behind her, to say the least. However, I'm sure the time will come where she will trust her classmates enough to speak of it on her own will. I see, you're probably right. Guess it's best to wait until she feels like telling us rather than trying to pry into it. Okay. I think I talked to everyone on this floor, so let's go up. Well, I'll speak to guys in a moment. It's a wind orchestra tradition to hold a concert every summer. If the new recruits keep getting better, I think this year could be the best one ever. Well, I guess we'll just have to practice enough to make sure that happens. I knew that the clubs here were pretty serious, but I was still surprised why I heard we're going to perform. I suppose it's nice to see that the wind orchestra holds its members to the Academy's high standards. I wonder if Adam could come along if I invite him, or would come along. Turns out the wind orchestra puts on a yearly performance. Just think about it making me excited. We've got our practical exams and midterms to do before that though. With so much lined up, I feel like our time here will be over before we know it. Hope we can make the most of it. Why, hello there. Do you have a question for me? I do. Do you have a moment? Instructor Mary teaches both the arts and home ec, so this should be hers. Did you order this book recently? A copy of Modern Art, The Complete Works. Oh yes, I did. But is there a reason you have it? Funny you ask, it's quite the story. Explain the situation and hand the book over. I see, that's very diligent of you. Not at all, just doing what was asked of me. Oh come now, no need to be so humble. I should have said this earlier, but thank you for going out of your way to bring this directly to me. I'm sure this book will increase the quality of my lessons dramatically. You made my students very happy. That's very flattering. Margarita brought an indomitable sense of creativity to her cooking. It's really interesting. If anyone ends up creating an entirely new dish in this club, it's going to be her. Last time I baked cookies, nobody even tried them. Perhaps it's because I let them get cold and men could be drawn in by their exquisite smell. Time to make a new batch, this time with extra rose extract. It brings out the pheromones, you know. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does run away. Makarov, here's a book for you. Oh, hey, Veen, right? What do you need? Just a moment of your time if you can spare it. Instructor Makarov teaches natural science and mobile engineering, so this one might just be his. Did you order this from the bookstore recently? Showed Instructor Makarov the issue of Topical Science. Yes, I got a subscription to that magazine through the bookstore. But what are you doing with it? Well, it's like this. Again, explanations. Well, that'll do it, thanks. Between schoolwork and doing favors to the student council, you must be one busy guy. I won't deny that. Change the subject for a minute. Mind if I ask what you're doing up here? Evading all my teacherly responsibilities, couldn't you tell? Right, how silly of me. There are some things you just shouldn't say in front of your hardworking students. It's cool though, I'm doing just enough work to keep me from being fired. You should try it out sometime. No offense, but I think you work too hard. Today's your free day, so you should use it to relax a bit. All the hard work will catch up to you if you don't. That's a good point. Whoa, I wouldn't have expected that out of him. Guess he does care about his students in his own way. Anyway, thanks for bringing me my magazine. Catch you later. Right, thank you for your time. Okay. Let's go and have a nice chat over here. Be careful, approaching Clara when she's like that is asking for trouble. Annoy her enough and she'll start chasing you with a chisel. Don't ask me how I know. Now is not the time. I'm trying to hear this statue's voice. Oh, hello, Veen. Sorry, did I interrupt you? Nah, it's alright. Claire instructed me to do some designs, so I've been spending the day working on those. I felt a bit tired after finishing a couple of them, though. Oh, so I'm just taking a break for now. Sounds like you've been working hard at least. I kind of want to see what he's like when he's drawing. Would it be okay if I stay a while and watch you draw, guys? Fine by me. If you got any good advice, I'm all ears too. Wow, that's quite the elaborate drawing. Compliments like that make me feel like I'm improving. But don't hold back if you have any criticisms to make. Got it. Even though I think it looks pretty great already. You used to draw back home, right? Yeah, I taught myself painting landscapes well, mostly landscapes. But Clara, the head of the club, wasn't too thrilled to hear that. How so? According to her, I draw purely by feel without even the most basic artistic techniques. She told me to take what I see and make it my own, so I've been doing rough sketches like this since last month. In fact, I just finished my 100th sketch. That's a lot. I didn't know if I'd have the patience to sit down and do that many sketches. Isn't it kind of a pain? It's not that bad. It helps that Claire words resonate with me. That's what I'm doing with my time in the Empire after all. I'm taking what I see and making it my own. Now it seems like it might be a good time to ask, where are you from? I should be able to notice when the last time I talked to him he said Nord. I suppose I never did mention that, did I? I'm from the Nord Highlands, to the north of the Empire. Hold on, that's where Emperor Dracos raised his army. All this time we were learning about Northern class and you were from there. Well, you know. I do plan on telling the rest of the class eventually. Come to think of it, I don't know why Gaius came to Thors in the first place. Hopefully I get the chance to ask him sometime. Is something wrong? No, sorry, just spacing out. I'd really like to see a painting when it's done. If it turns into a painting worth seeing, I'll be sure to show you. More bonding. Bonding time. I'm thinking up a theme to base a future painting on. I'm not sure what exactly it'll be though. Don't have too much set yet. Sounds interesting. To the library. If it isn't me, how may I help you today? If you're here to talk history, I'm sure I can set aside a few hours of my day for engaging little chat. Not today, thanks. Sir Thomas is in charge of history and literature. It's not hard to tell why he was picked for the former either. I'm just here to ask whether you ordered this book from the bookstore recently. Showed Instructor Thomas Behind the War of the Lions. Oh, you have my Behind the War of the Lions. Wait, why do you have my Behind the War of the Lions? Long story, explanations. I see, it all makes sense now. Thank you for going out of your way to hand deliver this to me. There was no trouble at all. By the way, this book provides an in-depth look at several of the mysteries surrounding the War of the Lions. Though I suppose you probably figured that much out from the title. I had intended to on covering these mysteries in class too. But I would be more than happy to lend it to you if the premise catch your interest. I'll let you know if I ever find the time. Which is never. Run away. I suppose you got used to life at the academy by now. That's good, since things aren't going to get any easier from here on out. There's the midterm examinations, summer break if you're a noble, or the academy festival, you ain't seen nothing yet. And you'll be surprised by how fast it all flies by too. Don't take your time here for granted or you'll be sorry. Especially the fact that they only go to school for 2 years. I'm surprised that it's not 3 years. 3 years, or I was expecting 4 years, but I'm surprised it's not a 3 year. 3 days were practically made for studying. They're the perfect opportunity to get a leg up on my academic rivals. Okay, last but not least, we gotta go over back to the dorm and give Sarah her book, because she's the last one. What's up, lad? Glad to see you're hard at work as ever. I feel as though I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you do realize it's the middle of the day, don't you? You got a problem with me spending the afternoon drinking? This is my room and this is my beer. I'm not seeing the problem. Looks like she's completely gone. I get the feeling that one odd magazine in the pile is probably hers. You wouldn't happen to know what this is, would you? Me showing instructions Sarah that our Empire's hottest spots. Hey, that's the magazine I used the Academy's money to buy. Didn't think you'd read it too. Let's not jump to conclusions now. Looks like I was right on the mark. The truth is, explanation. Thanks. That explains it. Though sounds like your work for the student council is varied, if nothing else. Well, might as well have a look at it now. She might even be the most carefree person I've ever met. That's a magazine for people looking to tour the Empire, isn't it? That seems like something you should be buying with your own money, not the Academy's. It's for your field studies. What? I'm reading it so I can research potential field study locations. Yet here you are assuming I'm using it to plan a sneaky little holiday for myself. That's pretty rude, you know. I see. Well, hey, you could do both at the same time. That certainly does sound plausible. It might not seem like it sometimes, but I guess she really is always looking out for us. Ooh, the booze here looks pretty good. First it tells me about Celtic's beer, now this. Gotta appreciate a magazine that covers an adult's needs. I take it all back. The only person she's thinking about here is herself. Right, that's all 5 of them delivered. Let's head back and report. Let's do that first. Looks like you made all your deliveries. What a boon you've been, thank you. Always happy to be a boon. Yeah, I want to give you something as a token of my gratitude. May come in handy. Some bait. I was running low on that. Yep. All done with that. Okay. So, we're gonna do one last thing before we call it for the night. Well, if it isn't the bean machine dutifully roaming the campus as always. I feel like I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you do know it's the middle of the day, right? You got a problem with me spending my afternoon drinking? It's my room and my beer. Looks like she's already plastered. Knowing her, she's probably ready to leap into action if anything serious were to come up, though. This might be a good chance to ask her about some things I normally couldn't. Hey, don't just stand there like that, like you've got nothing to do. You're a student, so come sit here and keep me company. I don't see how that has any relation to me being a student. Oh well, guess this is as good a chance as any. I'll go get myself something to drink. Oh, and be a dear and get me something to snack on while you're out, would you? Fine. Looks like you've been working pretty hard for the student council. That's what I like to see. Building up experience and making memories is exactly what youth is all about. I don't want to hear it. Not from the person that pushed it on to me in the first place anyway, or pushed me into it. Especially since I've had a lot on my mind lately regardless. So this is about Machias, huh? Was it that obvious? Well, you don't exactly have a poker face. Have you figured out a way to make up with him yet? I wish. If I had been completely honest with him to begin with, none of this would have happened, so it's all my fault, but still... I remember when I had such simple, youthful worries. That's one way to brush me off. Well, the way I see it, your best bet would be just focusing on helping the student council out for today. Helping other people out with their worries helps you develop as a person and figure out how to take care of your own. Really? Of course, you need to take each and every request seriously and not just see them as boxes or a checklist. Listen carefully to what a client says and figuring out what they really want from that is a key part of the job. After all, people tend not to say what's really on their mind. You have to listen for it. Hey, what's that look for? What's with that look? I'm just surprised that you gave such a helpful on-point reply. Can I ask what you did before you became an instructor? Well... let's just put it this way. I've got a lot of experience. More than enough to give you youngins helpful advice whenever you need it. That would be a bit more credible if you weren't completely drunk. Lucid enough to dodge the question, though. Either way, I'm your homeroom teacher. I'll always help you out if you really need me. For now, though, just focus on what you gotta do. I suppose you're right. Well, it's not every day she gives good advice. I might as well take it while I can and focus on helping the student council. So I took a swing of the beer sitting on the table. That's the stuff. I can take her advice, right? Right. Okay, so with that, we're gonna call it there for tonight. Made some pretty good progress with Chairs of Cold Steel. Next time we'll go into the old schoolhouse and continue on with the free day, as well as probably get started on the next field study. But for myself, tomorrow we'll be doing some more Rune Factory 3 special. That'll be at 8 a.m. Eastern on my own Twitch channel, which you can find here. And as usual, I'll put down the socials for Cerulean Skies. And until next time, I hope you all take care and have a good night.